Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
But does the sound a game? Is the question. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
don't have too many plans today. I'm thinking...
Please visit us again.
Yeah, I guess we can just go for it. Yeah. Last night, I was doing some... I was doing some looting at, one of the Purston OLPs. I had some success and I had some problems. I don't know if I deposited anything here. I think I also had some... I don't know, I had some issue where I looted a bunch of, like, heavy armor, and then for one reason or another, I lost all of it immediately. Do I not have a pistol on me? What? Oh, no. Okay, I remember. The last thing that happened, the game decided to lag out at the worst possible opportunity, and, I was at an OLP. I jumped, and there was, like, the supervisor, the guy who has the supervisor key, and, like, I think I had my coda at a low ready, and I presumably clicked the correct buttons to bring it up, aim it, and shoot it. But it was seconds per frame, so like instead of shooting it, I threw it. And by the time that I could actually do anything worth a damn, I was already dead. So I don't think I have. I'm gonna guess I don't have a coda on me. Okay, that's fine. So I kind of want to go back to the OLPs because like the looting stuff is, I don't know. There is a rush of looting stuff, but also it's really shallow. It's literally just the looting. And there are no enemies that spawn there usually. And a lot of the time I've genuinely just not seen any enemies or players, and it's like, let's go. Actually, let's bring Arclight. I don't use Arclights too often. Yeah, I get there after the excitement and I just clean up. Which, I mean, is nice, but also, all the stuff I loot, I don't even use, so. Okay, I have to have some arc light batteries somewhere here. Hold on. Okay, gotta get comfy here. I'm trying to think, because there was a lot of times I basically had 3 runs. 2 of the times I died, and 1 of the times I didn't. Nothing too amazing. I will say that I have realized that I've been completely missing the supervisor room, and it's pretty goofy. I'm gonna swap this out with an S38 because I actually have you know what? Actually, no. We'll just use one magazine. It's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So I've completely been missing the supervisor room, which is unfortunate because there's a lot of Volt rifles in there. You know, the S38's not it's not bad. I'm 50/50 on, like, wait a minute. Are you confusing it with the LH86? Or do you think that or is it not supposed to, or is it a legitimate question? Oh my god. Alright, that's how it is. That's how it be. I see. Considering that I'm using an arc light right now, that is unfortunate. Let's go. Let's just do a run. I'm sure I mentioned the one time where, like, my guns just stopped working. And as a result, my gun stopped working, but the enemy AI was working. So I had to there was a group of 4 enemies who rushed at me, and I had to fucking take all of them out. And it was goddamn hilarious. Because usually when, like, that happens, when you're doing a melee, there's a not insignificant amount of time where you're trying to take somebody down with a melee weapon, and it just goes terribly. Or, like, it just starts to lag out, and it's like, I stabbed them, I was at 100 health, and now suddenly I'm at 50 health, and that doesn't seem fair. But yeah. Trying to think. I actually got Star Citizen Live out, which I want to edit them. I want to record and edit them on Saturdays, and I didn't edit it. I edited it this morning. Which, well, actually, technically this afternoon. I think. Yeah. But, you know, got it out, so that's good. I did forget to mention anything about CitizenCon. Or the... whatchamacallit? The reward thing. The referral revamp. Which I guess is what it is. Not, like, they didn't actually say any, they didn't give examples of any specific, rewards. They just said that they're changing it. And they didn't give any, like, literally that they're changing it. It's not like, hey, there's gonna be rewards every 5 referrals or something. They just said it was, you know, they were gonna change it. And the stuff with, like, oh, they're gonna reset. You know, they're gonna reset everybody's referral counter. Which, honestly, like, I don't know, it's like... There's probably a lot to that decision in general, and it's like... I mean, at one point, there is a genuine part of me that's like, you know what, I mean, like... I'm never gonna get a lot. Like, the people who have a lot of referrals are probably going to get referrals again. See, I had the thought of, like, doing it in a group of, like, basically every 5. So, like, you know, 5 referrals, you get, like, a weapon or gear, like a secondary, like a pistol or a multi-tool or something. For 10, you get, like, a primary weapon or a ship weapon. Oh, what was I think 15 would be, like, armor, 20 might be a ship. And it would, you know, it would start out real small, like, it would start with, you know, like, an Aurora, or a Ranger, or a Dragonfly, or something like that. And it would eventually go up. And it would just repeat in that pattern. You know, it's like, oh, like... I mean, I've maybe more so described a battle pass, in all fairness. But I don't know, just something that's not too crazy. The problem is that, like, 5 referrals is honestly kind of insane. I mean, like, it needs to be a hey, thank you for doing this, but we're not going to make you overpowered as fuck. Like, there needs to be a balance there. Now, I'm not going to suggest that 2017 referrals for a Javelin was, you know, like, too kind, but... I mean, you know, I also have to be Be fair, there are multiple javelins floating around. And again, free ship for signing up as 5 suckers ain't good enough. Yeah, and I don't know. This could be terrible, but we'll see. Oh! Wait a minute. That seemed like a player. Oh, and the game freezing up. Lovely. Man, remind me to check my fucking weapons before I disembark. I go on an adventure. Shit. Oh my god. Game, come on. Seriously? Jesus Christ. Oh, oh, don't freeze up now. What the fuck? Oh, well, considering those voice lines, those are definitely NPCs, I think. Freeze, criminal scum. Jesus. What am I doing? Even I don't know. What is, come on! Okay. Where the fuck is that one dude? Okay, it's gotta be an NPC. They're insanely derpy. Ah, shit! It is a player! Fuck! What? Ah, damn it! Well, that was worthwhile. Where was that NPC dialogue coming from? Yeah, they were wearing some armor from Ninetales, but definitely not a lot. I would assume that I'm gonna spawn in Klesher, but... Yeah! You're damn right. You're goddamn right. I'll just take my 2 crime stat and pay the goddamn fine and call it a day. What I get for trying... like... Jesus Christ. I am literally like, okay, you know what I shouldn't do? I shouldn't do the new stuff. And then what do I immediately do? Yeah, I'm gonna do the new stuff. So, like, yeah. It's my lesson. This is my lesson for... This is why I literally called the stream, like, going back to casual grinding. This fine is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt in... well, everywhere. You know what? That actually wasn't that bad. What am I doing? Hangers and habs. Regardless, though, the game is just like, oh my god. I cannot believe the performance of the game sometimes. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that if I wanted to actively do PvP, like, there'd be a lot of lag spikes. And a lot of, oh my god, game, what is happening? Really? Okay. Alright, let's see. Do I actually have ammo here? Oh no. Jesus Christ. I should have just said, hey, I just want to get into the supervisor room and loot stuff. I don't care about anything else. I should have just said that. I should have just been honest. But here we are. Oh, let me take some spare ammo. That might be good. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I need to... Med pens. I know better. Yeah, I'd really love to see some more areas with their newer design of stuff. I really like, I don't know. I mean, building interiors is like, I don't know. I could hope that they like just haven't, that they've been working on them in the background, but they haven't, because that would be content. At this point, I mean, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but there wouldn't be anything. I mean, that would just be an instance. It would be a different looking instance, but, you know, it would be a thing. I could see them doing something with Invictus. Like, my hope would be that they have an event, Invictus or IAE, at ArcCorp, at Area 18, and they also have the, on the same time they do that, they also have the building interiors go live at the same time. That seems like something they would do. Oh, jeez, I forgot to tell my friend I was streaming. Oh, no. Oh, maybe I should turn cruise control off. Oh, maybe I should really have turned cruise control off a little bit ago. I was gonna be a little bit coy about it, but then like, oh shit, I'm actually going down. Hang on, did somebody leave their Carrack open? Oh my god, did they actually? Oh my god, did they actually seriously leave their... Nope, it has been dead. It has been deaded. Damn. I got excited. Oh, I don't need to dock with the Gladius? I don't need to dock with... Salvageable! That is true. That's true. Oh, I could put some more energy into my weapons. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just thinking like... So Invictus, it's all but guaranteed that the Starlancer TAC is coming out. That was a bit fast. Which, I'm not buying the Starlancer TAC, but I am going to exchange my Arrow for a Reliant. Which would be on the same day. Yeah, no, that's fun. I definitely am gonna check out the, I'm definitely gonna check out the TAC. Look. Maybe I upgrade to a, maybe I'll upgrade to a Reliant TAC. Good lord. Maybe I'll upgrade to a Starlancer TAC. But I'm just not feeling it right now. Also, are we ready? Are we ready for the... I want them to have a 3x scope. A 3-power scope. On an R97. I want that 16-power magnified optic showing me just how much pain. Oh man. Isn't that something? Oh. Wait a minute. That's some new armor. Oh, that's not new armor. It's armor I'm not used to. That one's dead, don't worry. Oh, jeez. Why did you run it? Why did you reload the one with 1 round? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, you dumbass! What the fuck? It was like I didn't switch to semi-auto. Wait, why am I reloading? Yeah, die on your own time. It's okay. A lot of Karn. Ooh, isn't that something? The gun falling down. What's the thing I usually say? Waternage? I don't know where that's from. I haven't said that in a very long time. I couldn't tell you how to spell it either. It's a thing I used to say. And instead of saying like sneak attack or something. lot of Karnas. A lot of Karnas this patch. I mean, maybe it's especially the case for anybody who frequents ArcCorp, but, like, goddamn. Let's also not forget, I feel like I have been neglecting the P4 a little bit. Haven't been using as many. Oh, you had a custodian, okay. If we were gonna make a joke about my favorite gun that I have to use and nothing else, I feel like the R97 would be a really good one to meme on. Cause like, I mean, I do like it. I don't know if I can take the undersuit actually. I can, cool. I do like it. I don't think the balance is like where it needs to be or should be. I think it should be more powerful, have less ammo, but still full auto and the same fire rate and everything. Oh. That is... Sorry, what is this? This is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is not something you see every day. And worth making some space for. Yeah, we'll just... yeah. A dark red version of the Morozov. Just the dark red is literally the only thing. That's special about it, unless it's some graphical glitch. Almost, yeah, let's just slap it on right now, because... Gonna have to play shenanigans with it. Well, I'm gonna need to drop off everything, so... I'm kinda on the fence about, like... You know, just, instead of Bajini Point, having my base at Arc L1, a little bit longer transit time, but it actually has, like, a weapon store and an armor store and, like... Well, if the mining ever works, then, like... having that be the base is probably a little bit more convenient. If I want to do refinery or refining, or if I want to do mining as a little offshoot, as a little hobby. You know, I also haven't seen Derelict Outpost missions. Which, I mean, I don't know if I'm just not high enough level for them. But if I'm not high enough level for them, then I feel like I'm never going to be high enough level for them. Like, I don't think they would be, like, the highest level merc work. Do they have the wave defense ones in? I hope so, but also, like, because I definitely missed those. Those were a time. Oh, Jesus Christ! What? Oh, that wasn't even... That was just one very odd... Oh no, oop, that's... Oh, jeez. Okay, that was a thing that happened. Alright. Well... Okay, the first thing was just fun. I mean, that was not a great landing. It was me hitting the ground very... admittedly very hard. Okay, so... I'm gonna take this off, and we're gonna just look at this. Oh, ooh! Oh my god, what the fuck? Green and red? Okay. Alright, listen. I think they literally showed this in the, like, the trailer for, 4.1. What? Hey, okay, listen. Is it just Christmas colors? Yes, it's just Christmas colors. I'd probably also want to have it swapped around, and it definitely does not complement the outfit. I will grant you that. I kind of like it, though. But we're gonna slap that bad boy on there. Just because I don't have matching stuff for it. Oh, let me make sure I have some ammo for this P4, because we have 15 rounds, and... You know, I can take 15 rounds pretty far, but, what was the one... What's the one show that was like... I don't know, there was like some dude... stranded at sea. Like, they needed to, like... they needed to like shoot down a plane or something. It was like, bad news, we only have one bullet. Good news, we have a bullet. Just reminded of that. What is this blue gun? Citizen Con 2947 Pride. Citizen Pride? No. Just, okay. No, Pride is not anywhere in the name of this weapon. Also, I didn't collect any ammunition. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, there we go. You know, I almost wonder... I'm just thinking of, like, the mining gameplay and, like, you know, so, like, we don't have lead as a commodity, unless I'm very mistaken. I'm like, okay, so what would you do with bullets? And, I mean, the answer is they would probably have throw bullets in there. Oh, hey, Crow, what's happened? Did you just change your name? I was like, there's a very big difference between Crow and Party Mutt. This implies a change has occurred. One might say a transformation. And where transformation has occurred, I am interested. Okay. Oh, dude. That's fair. Just reminded me also that Shuggy Conroy is started Twilight Princess Let's Play. And man, I had that game as a kid. I never got far into it. And oh man, I wonder sometimes. Because I remember that my sister played more of it than me. And I just remember that she had like printed out a guide. And it was like, oh my god. I was a dumb kid. I was a dumb bun. Oh, okay. I mean, there are other names besides Bonnie. But, you know, I mean, but the alliteration is good. Also, I'm going too fast. I'm trying to think, are anvil ships... I mean, they're not really fast. Okay. Alright, alright, I see. I was just thinking of like, okay, so what other B names would there be? Beatrix or Beatrice? And I was like, you know what, if I was gonna come up with a B name, probably be... It would have to be something a little bit unorthodox. It'd be like Bexy or something. True, very true. Oh, I mentioned Twilight Princess, though, specifically because of, you know, Wolf Link. I don't know if that had to be said, but I said it anyway. And I also remember that as a kid who didn't get past, like... Who didn't get... I don't know. I can't remember the furthest I got. There was a valley... I don't think there was Goron wrestling. I don't think I actually made it to that part. I know that part exists, but I don't think I got to that part. But yeah, I for some reason I had the working theory that like Midna was like Zelda, but Zelda had been turned into Midna or something. So they kind of did with Wind Waker, except not really. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. Congrats. I get the feeling there's a new profile picture that's I'm gonna look at, and if there isn't, then I don't know. Ooh! Got the sniper rifles. Oh, hell yeah. On Discordia? Discordia does sound like... I don't know what, but that sounds like a good location. In a fantasy setting. Alright, before we get too into everything... Oh, very nice. Oh, hell yeah. Precious Bunno. Precious Bean. Somebody decided to leave a lot of things behind here. God, I really wish you could just repaint armor. Gonna have to come back to this again and again, because I'm just like, ah, man. Wouldn't it be nice to just be able to color code? To just, like, pick up a bunch of random shit, and then just color code it? Your heart's content? Shit. Now hang on, I know I picked up some ammo. I have some ammo in my backpack. What do you mean, game? This goddamn smoke is gonna be the end of me. Smoke's bulletproof. Yeah, what can I say? Also probably too much a fan of picking up these cutty jackets, but it is what it is. Hang on. I don't know who just drops an arrowhead with no scope on it, with a full magazine. Holy shit! That's my color. I mean, yeah. And the gun does clip through. What does this look like? Oh yeah, that's, oh wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. But wouldn't that be the case for every Klausenwerner? Hmm. I don't need to loot all the stuff. Is that dude? No, that was, dude was in the elevator, I guess. Okay. Already looted that. Already looked there. Took that guy's jacket. I feel like I should incorporate the cans into my lore. But also, I probably shouldn't. Um... Oh! Oh, Jesus! Wow, okay. That was fast. Wait, am I actually going to Klesher? for trespassing. Oh my god. Well, today is just a fucking day. Jesus Christ. It doesn't... I have to... Now, the last time I was at Klesher, I got stuck. Trying to go down the stairs, so we're just gonna do that. Crime stat? What do you mean crime stat rating increased? Is it illegal to do hardcore parkour? It is actually 10 minutes, okay. Well, I'm gonna take the opportunity, regardless, to go to the mines, because the children yearn for the mines. But mainly I want to see how... I want to see if the minables actually work. Because somehow I doubt that they do. What? Wait, the guy that I attacked earlier at the... No, there's no way it's... What? Wait a minute, what do you mean? What are you doing? How? Who? Okay, you know what? It's alright. Things are happening, and I just need to accept that things are happening. And I have to remember, because this is totally a mineable. This is 100% a mineable rock. But it's not actually a mineable rock. Sorry, what? I just looked at chat and something... Sex workers? Okay. Lovely. Gotta love global chat being global chat. Because I remember, like, the last time I was like, oh, these are totally minables. What do you mean they're not minables? It was just like, oh, okay, I guess these aren't minables. But it's totally the Ghost Rock phenomenon. They ever had a bug that turned into lore? Or anything like that, where there was a bug that was so well known. I mean, I guess that you could kind of say that's Jumptown, because... But that's also it's not so much a bug as much as just like somebody like put in a number incorrectly or something. Excuse me. I looked down at my recording, or at the recording, and I saw 10 minutes, and I was like, wait, what? It was an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, there we go. My understanding is that the Ghost Rock thing is like, it is just very unreliable. Which is a goddamn shame in an update that is so heavily focused on mining. Also, I am trying my damnedest to... Whoa. Okay, it's alt mouse wheel, I think? Not just mouse wheel. Oh yeah, but I was trying to think, like... So, you know, you don't just find a rock that is just iron. You know, it has other stuff in it. I think the mining, for the mining attachment, right-click just... Oh, does it actually bring it to your inventory? I think, like, in, like, the first iteration of it, it would just tractor beam it to you. But not put it in your inventory. I don't do mining a lot. And it would appear that that is what it did, right? Okay, so we have 9 rocks. Oh, okay, we do. All right. You'll learn something new. Yeah. But no, they've done away with that particular thing. I can't remember, I don't know. Like I said, I don't do a lot of mining, and the most I've done has been relatively recently, so... I can't remember how long it's been since that change. It's like, I swear, with the mining thing... Well, it doesn't give you a power reading here, so... What? No, they didn't! What do you mean they committed an aggravated assault? They ran past me! What the fuck? They're not about to stab my... No! That person just ran past me! Listen. I mean, like, I didn't want to end up in prison for trying to steal somebody's, or trying to take somebody's abandoned, mind you, abandoned Valkyrie. I don't know, maybe they got put in prison for a crime they didn't commit. Gotta love the NPCs freaking out for nothing. Okay, I have to have gotten enough to reduce my sentence, right? What? Oh my god. I could only that would only make sense. There is literally a story about Hurston security, a Hurston security officer shooting a man in the back of the head, execution style, because they smuggled in pants. Pants that they were not allowed to sell in Hurston. So shooting me and increasing my crime stat only makes sense. No, I got the crime stat before I even went into the mines. It looked like I literally got it. The crime stat when I landed, jumping down from my hab to the main atrium thing. Like I landed on somebody incorrectly and damaged them, and it caused me to and that was the sentence increase. Listen, I was willy-nilly with my laser. I will admit. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But I also don't really care. I just know I ain't going back to the mines. The children may yearn for the mines, but I ain't no child. When did I shoot them? I swear it went up to 2, like, before I was in the mines. That is fair. That is fair. Ooh. I want to give bro a high five, but goddamn. And I know if I try and leave early, if I hang around that area, it's gonna be a crime stat, so shall we take a moment? Sit on down. Look at the subreddit. I'm set 5 to leave early, 48-hour extension, dude.
What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities uncommon to most conventional inmates.
Come out right now. Dispatch Malaya Company. Gonna search the area.
No, it's just gonna be a minute. Just give us a minute here.
Search the area. They're probably here somewhere.
Now I've ran into the political side of Reddit. Ah, Jesus. Hang on. Let's get back on track. Star Citizen subreddit, what do we gotta say?
And how better to harvest them? Not only is mining a valuable skill, but geology is a fascinating hobby appreciated by people across the
Somebody complaining about the trash cans that are so they're a mission objective to they're like a drug drop off, I guess, apparently, which is just really funny because most people don't care and most people see this is a trash can, you can interact with it, but you can't put trash into a trash can.
Someone's scared. Start search. Shit's been caught. More people across.
Did you know that our founder, Leland Wingo, built this company from the ground up after he was incarcerated? It's true. After spending 10 years in quarterdeck, Mr. Wingo realized that one of the best ways to rehabilitate lawbreakers is to treat them like people. He then set out to create the first pressure rehabilitation facility, which opened in 2913. Since then, the company has expanded to dozens of fully automated facilities and a company roster of over 6,000.
More people celebrating the Wikello Polaris. That's fine. That's cool. Anybody have a loot table for the orbital laser in the Mine Online event? Ooh, that'd be a good one. Oh, Polaris I will never own. It's true. It's true. Apparently you can get an Atlas into the back of your Guardian. I want to say I wouldn't recommend it, but fuck it, why not? I never said it was a good idea. I'll go out of my way to say it's a bad idea. Doesn't mean I wouldn't recommend trying it.
Did you know that even while serving your sentence, you've already begun to help make the Empire a better place? Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program.
Off-world agriculture supplies iodized pure salt approved. 2 kilograms, 4.5 pounds, 100% employee-owned premium product, 70% organic. There's apparently a bag of salts that has that texture and that writing on it. Oh god, do you think they're gonna do... Do you think they're gonna do land claims when they sell the... when the Pioneer comes out? The Pioneer isn't gonna be coming out unless there is some crazy progress on the Pioneer. Which does not seem very likely. It is not coming out this year. I'm just thinking about that. Probably keep my Reclaimer till either engineering comes in and makes that thing impossible to solo, or they release a salvager in between Vulture, Prospector, and Reclaimer. Yeah, it's probably fair. It's probably fair. In all fairness, I imagine that... I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'm not gonna say that you can just solo an Idris. Or solo fly an Idris with engineering, but I imagine that, like, you want people to run around and fix and maintain your ship and somebody to manage things, especially on larger ships, but I imagine that, strictly speaking, you could probably at least fly it. Well, you could definitely at least fly it as a solo player. It's just a question of how long. Like, I wouldn't want to... Like, maybe an 890. Like, if I'm just using an 890 as a home base, that's one thing. And like every time I go on it, it's like, oh shit, I need to make sure everything's good before I take off and then accidentally explode myself. But also, I don't know. Yeah, there definitely does need to be a salvager in between the... Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? It's gonna... I'm just gonna take this backpack with me. I doubt that I'm gonna be holding on to it, but... Somebody decided to just leave a backpack, so why not? Oh my god, I am holding onto the backpack. What? That is funny. For all the wrong reasons. Oh, hey, I have all my stuff on me. Cool. Cool. Was there some... Oh, right, there was the beacon. The brown and black. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's stash the sniper rifle. I assume that my C1 got despawned. Fair enough. Ooh. I'm trying to remember. Do you think the Vulcan... What is happening here? Wait, what is back there? There's a storage shelf and not much else. Huh. I'm just imagining that the, I don't know if the Vulcan, when it first came out, people were calling it a mini reclaimer. I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to see that. There was a string of thoughts in my head that led me to that. I don't know if I can perfectly recall exactly why. I was gonna say something about I really like the reclaimer, but I have no use for it. Maybe not no use for it, but like, it's just like, I wouldn't want a huge, a giant ass salvage ship like that. I know I've mentioned my take the claw off and replace it with a railgun thing. I still want that. I still want that bad. But not that bad. Oh, and like, also I loved the... I don't care! It's giant! It's a giant piece of machinery. I don't care if it's not built for combat. If it can be used for combat, that's all I care about. Bruh, if this was if it was space engineers, I would just like 100%, I would just be like, yo, take the arm off, put the gun on, change the whole salvage thorax cargo area, change that into a hangar, just slap some armor plates onto it, shoddily, haphazardly. We are here also, so I may as well. Although we're not gonna go there. I'm gonna go. I've had good luck with Vivere. Whatever the fuck. Well, I've had good luck with it not having players around it, but... you know. So can we talk about the fact that it 100% quantums? It just takes you through the planet, quantum traveling to the thing. Okay, I don't believe for a fucking second that there's no ships, that there's no signatures to be seen here. You aren't getting it out any other way besides blowing up. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it now, and I'm like, yeah, that does seem like it would be extremely janky. What the fuck? That's a lot of scrap. Oh yeah, but like, okay, so like, listen. So like, this whole facility here, like, what is this, and why can't I go in it? Oh Jesus, what? I did not hit A at all. I did not hit left at all. What the fuck?
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
I hope there's nobody to shoot me. We're just gonna see what we can find. I also did not hit the button to repool ammo, but okay, whatever. S38, classic. Bear mag, classic. Oh, some poor fool has died. I'm mainly just hoping to find the big key. But that ain't happening. Oh, well, you know, never say never. Because again, I want to get into this room, but it ain't so easy. You need the super duper supervisor key. And you can have access to all of those things. I don't know how often they spawn. But I think it was like here. Or outside where I found one of these. And I guess I want to call them a supervisor, but they're not really the supervisor, right? And I guess they could be the supervisor of the Ninetales. Something tells me they probably don't like that name, though. I would probably caution against randomly jumping around. I will say that that area, if you can jump up onto it, there are areas where you can clip through, and you will fall. Ask me how I know. I thought it was all over there for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I do know that I have a supervisor key. Wait, override? I had a command to override. It wouldn't have worked. I'm 100% sure, but still. Something interesting, something to note. Ooh. Ooh, that's... Ah, jeez. Okay. Gotta be honest with you, I think I'd rather take the core, but... Also probably rather take the, thing. Yeah. I'm good with this deal. Damn good deal. Sorry, P4. Let me just make sure I'm not derping here. I should just leave? I should just leave. But... I don't have any space for anything. Don't have any space for anything, but I still want to just... make sure that the... supervisor key card is not within my grasp, and I'm derping on it. Okay. it is a little shame because, like, again, I mean, like, I heard that in PTU, like, these areas were, like, teeming with action and excitement, and just, like, that's, so far, it has not been my experience. I mean, like, there was those 2 dudes. That was something. But it wasn't that much of anything. Another quantum travel intermission. Let's see how we're doing. Buyable furniture in New Babbage? Ooh. Oh, it's just, okay. They just didn't know that that was a thing. You also wonder, I don't know, I don't know, I've floated the idea of, like, having a solo, not a solo station, but, like, the station they showed off in, the org station they showed off in, you know, CitizenCon was cool. I think it'd be nice to have something that was both smaller and larger. But I don't know. Not necessarily something that, like, a solo player can build, because I don't think that should be a thing. I mean, I don't even know if there's really any horrible implications of that. Oh no, somebody can build their own place and it can be all chill. Like, I've got no idea. Oh, you know, I will say though, the you know, I think the sneak peek for this week was like asteroid bases, which is like, those are cool, but like, those are cool, but ultimately, where are those asteroid bases gonna be? And I have no, there is no guarantee that those asteroid bases are gonna be even in the, they could literally just be around Yella. They could just be like, oh, yeah, we're just gonna completely forget that, Aaron Halo exists. Which honestly would not completely surprise me. Didn't I have 2 of the Super Duper helmets? I thought I did.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, you know what? I should check. Alignment key. Laser activator key. OLP storage key. Oh, did I not? I could have sworn I had a director or a supervisor key. Guess not. I guess I could go down to the... It would be really funny if I just, like, managed to take a laser activator key and that, like, allowed me to skip all the setup. But yeah. I think I will just say that we're just gonna do regular gameplay from here on out. The OLPs are fun, but they just don't really have anything super worth it. I'm gonna sell the...
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please
I'm actually gonna sell the railgun ammo. Because I gotta tell you, that railgun ammo is very expensive. And, it's just gonna be burning a hole in my pocket if I don't sell it, so... Absolutely zero reason to hold on to it. The railgun's fine, but there's just, like, no real, you know, time when I would actually use it. Also, I don't know if this is new, but you can just go back here. I felt was a little strange.
Hi, welcome.
Sorry, what? Invalid sell price. Okay. All right.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah, we can, you know, yeah, we can sell Scalpel, that's fine.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
At the end of the day, there's a lot of weapons that I'm probably never going to use. It would be nice if this... Well, I don't know. Well, it would be nice if this was a little bit more user-friendly. Protect your most valuable asset with the Fortifier. Intended for extremely hostile environments, this heavy helmet makes up for its limited visibility with extra plate excuse me, that protects the neck and the back of the head. Remain fully protected and anonymous without feeling a great weight on your head. The Overlord helmet, heavy armor protection while using a special lightweight composite plating that makes it feel like there's nothing there. Repurposed ocular sensors normally found on ships keeps you attuned to your surroundings, and when worn with the full Overlord set, the high neck collar provides the helmet extra support for protection. Visor is AR crosshair compatible. That's nice.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
Prepare for the cans. Now I'll have to see. How close am I? I'm a few missions away. Yeah, I'm a few 890 missions away from getting 8 million. God, I really want to say that, like, the 890, I don't know, the 890 seems like... I'm just thinking of, like, oh, okay. So, like, the Starlancer TAC is not going to be available in-game this year. Okay, well, theoretically, maybe it should technically be made available in maybe it should be available in, maybe they make it available in December. I don't believe it. But yeah, if they did, it would be very nice, but I doubt they're gonna do that.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right. We're 2 hours in, and I feel like, for one thing, Hurston Dynamics ain't got no jurisdiction here. What the fuck? I feel like we haven't made a lot of progress. I gotta be honest with you. Ooh. Yeah, we could do an A90 mission. We don't have the ship for it, but that's okay. We don't need a ship. We don't need a combat ship when we got buns of steel. I was gonna say balls of steel, you know, I don't know, that didn't really work out that well. Gotta admit. We're just gonna jump ship. Just gonna eject as soon as we get inbound. Yeah, it's in a pretty good state. I say as I mean I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid here. But you know, it is how it is. Alright. Ooh, I think I'm gonna be late here. Oh geez. Oh no, actually that's not too bad. That was not too bad. Alright, I'm pretty sure I brought spare ammo. You know what? I'm actually not 100% sure if I did bring spare ammo with me. I don't know how long it's been for you, but yeah.
Come on now. Let's just talk this through. Look, we can work this out. Honest.
So the ammo has 100% been inaccurate for me sometimes. Not sometimes, a genuine decent amount of times. But I am also only a bun. I am very fallible.
Time to reap the whirlwind, fucker!
Luckily, these dudes don't understand the concept of... Well, they don't have very good object permanence, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, you better be here. Oh, thank God. I don't even know what the bonus is for doing that. I just know there is a bonus, allegedly. Okay, we'll hold off on those dudes. I would hazard to say that it just in general, Star Citizen is the most playable it's ever been. But also, like, whenever a new patch comes out, it's gonna be broken on the weekend. Which is, I mean, not totally unheard of for other games. Alright. I think there is going to be one dude... Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, standing on his buddy there. That's a way to do things. Ah. I think I got him. I think I did get them. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm still a huge fan of the fact that they at least, you know, kitted these guys out with a little bit more loot. It'd be nice if they actually were like using salvos and using the handguns. If they used a few more things than just the P8. I mean, frankly, if they just had just like submachine guns and shotguns, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, but 100%. The ammo in my inventory here is just swapped between numbers based on what I have on me and what I have in my backpack. Or what I have equipped and what I have on my person, I guess. Oh. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna guess, I'm counting on my luck that there's gonna be one of the guards is gonna have S71 ammo on them. I should be scared. I should be scared at that ability to predict things. It's like there's literally no there is no guarantee that that's gonna happen, and then it did actually genuinely manifest itself in the most beautiful ways. Why did that dude have grenade launcher ammo on him? Let's just take a solid second here. See if the enemies have spawned outside. And assuming that they have. Wait, Drake what? Okay, they're not here. That's fine. It's a little odd that the ships don't count. But it is what it is. Oh my god. Still 1 in 890. Like, at the end of the day, the 890 is just the thing. I don't know though. I mean, it wouldn't take a huge amount for Crusader to just make a civilian capital ship of their own. And then I'm just like, you know what? I don't care, but 890 relationship with 890 is over. All hail to Crusader capital, civilian capital ship. Alright, there's a few places. There's a few more places we can check before we have to look outside the ship. Dude, they have a lot of ammo on them. Didn't even realize. Hey, how's it going? It's, going pretty well. Oh, hang on. Oh, yep. Somebody made a bad life decision today. Oh, yeah, fall down here. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, they almost made it. Oh, wait, no, they're coming. They're coming. that is one way to die. Perfect game, no bugs. Hell yeah. Listen, if they've teased rope physics, I don't know if they've teased rope physics as much as, like, I feel like they've kind of confirmed rope physics at some point. Although I could be wrong on that, I guess. I'm not seeing any ships. Oh no, there totally was a ship. But they are at an odd angle, so we're just gonna run. I could imagine somebody getting caught up in that position, like, as a result of, like, rope. Although, it's one of those things where it's like, that seems like something that would be way too complicated to do, and seems like it wouldn't be worth their while, but CIG would do it anyway. And spend way too long doing it. Alright. Are we gonna get shot while in the hangar? Here's not. Alright, we're gonna bank right immediately. Yeah, so I was in a Pisces, and I was not going to do combat in a Pisces, so I just literally shot past the ship and jumped out as soon as I could. It's somewhat easier this way. Yeah, we'll just do protect site and probably run into some. Oh, there's Walla. Okay. Yeah, today's been a day. Went to an OLP, died. Well, actually, okay, I died. I didn't actually go to prison, even though I initiated, I got a crime stat. Because I just happened to, like, I was going from Hurston to Area 18. I was like, I want to do a mission right now. So, I did a mission. So I did an 890 and I just didn't, yeah. I mean, normally I do bring, like, my spirit. Which works out well enough, but I just wasn't in the situation. I just didn't have my spirit on me at the time. We're gonna do this mission, we're gonna go back to Pagini Point, and guess what? We're gonna get my spirit. Is that... hang on. What is this? Oh, it's like an M2 or something. Okay. I was like, hang on, is that somebody... Oh, Jesus Christ. What? No, jeez. I was like, that's somebody's Polaris, and wasn't. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm now at that awkward spot where I can't... kind of be a waste to turn on Quantum. or nav mode, and really awkward that I'm just in SEM mode, just going kind of slow. It's okay. You know what? We're gonna do something different. Usually I just shoot the guys with my ship. We're gonna land in front and we're just gonna shoot out the side door. That should work pretty well. Oh my god, no. We don't need landing gear. Nah, let's get the landing gear. Probably for the best. Yeah, let's make sure our shields are up. There we go. Alright. Now, I do believe I opened the door. Yep. Hello, boys. How's it going? Some people brought their ballistics. Very good. I enjoy a challenge. And a broken arm. Always fun. I prefer laggy weapon transitions. Always a good time. Let's see, what do we got? Nope. I was trying to loot the dude. Oh, I forgot to put my thing away. That's fine. So 300 door as a way to shoot at enemies. Not my favorite, I will admit. What the fuck? Don't know what that's from. I assume the Sulin. I'm also gonna find like the heavy armor of my dreams and not have enough space to carry it. It is what it is. Okay, wow. Alright. Die on your own time, it's fine. Oop. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. You know, there was a timing They could have timed a few of their things better here. Okay, I feel a little. I feel like I've got a bit of swagger after that. Felt pretty good. Felt pretty confident in my plays there. We're completely disregarding the part where I missed like 3/4 of my shots. No item boxes, that's fine. Let's see, this dude die with without pulling up his gun. This dude pulled out his gun, that dude pulled out his gun. I don't know what the... Exactly. I didn't miss. I never miss. Oh my god. I'm not gonna go too crazy with the loot, just cause, can't really access the 300 isn't really great for the looting. Okay. How close are we to 8 mil? Well, I can tell you what, I definitely need to go and pick up my C1. Well, I need to go to medical station. Medical facility. Alright, hang on. I mean, like... I don't know what the fuck this is. It's off of the Sulin, there's no way I can hold it. Or, there's no way I can store it. It's better I just leave it. But if I found a random piece of a ship that was just a little bauble like that, I would definitely keep it. No other reason than just to keep it. That is not the thing I want to go to. The Genie Point. In all fairness, I would probably I'd probably just scrap whatever if I could into raw resources. And then be like, damn, remember that time that I scrapped that Sulin panel for... so I could make a random P4AR that I would sell randomly? Yeah, that was an odd thing to do. Alright. I really hope the advanced UI is just bugged for this ship, and when I get my spirit, it doesn't mess up here. But it probably will. Just thinking about the tack. The thing is, I have the Geo. And I mean, like, I don't know. Okay, I guess in all fairness, I mean, I want to CCU chain it as much as possible. I guess the logical thing to do would be to bring it up to attack. I mean, the only thing with that is, though, right? Like, at some point I don't need it. Or at some point it's just like, I don't know. There's like, oh, I don't want to just buy this ship. I want to grind it out in game. Oh, damn it. I was trying to time it, get the perfect angle on that. Oh well. That should also probably be a crime stat.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Probably. I mean, it's not my hangar. It's a, it's a temporary hangar, but I don't know. If it was my hangar, then I can blow whatever shit up I want in it. Well, that'd probably, well, yeah. Oh, I should also check if I have if I have the supervisor key. So I have a supervisor key, then that would be interesting. I mean, like, what am I gonna do? Just go and pick up a few just go and pick up a couple of of uh of parallaxes. I mean, is that really worth it? Probably not. I mean, granted, there's also the armor, but just be like, eh. Excuse me, sir, this is my room. Because I think, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't use the medical Pisces at all. Even though, like, it's not a bad ship. It's definitely not a bad ship. I just never use it. And, I mean, frankly, I probably would use it if I had a big ship to put it in. And that big ship is not going to be the TAC. Because I think the idea is that it can barely hold a Fury. Although we'll have to see. Well, it might be able to hold... No. It probably can't hold a
Welcome to the ASOP
Pisces in the
system.
cargo bay.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
I think that's a bit too optimistic. We're just gonna get a container. I'm sure I'm gonna want it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just trying to think though. It's like also the thing with like the Reliant is I don't know. I still really want to like the Reliant. But it's just like it's just not there yet. And I could yeah. Just thinking about like because if my ships were a Pisces, a Starlancer TAC, and a Spirit for single play for solo stuff, TAC for multiplayer stuff, or multi-crew stuff, Pisces as frankly as this is my game package ship, and also just as a backup. And then everything else I can get in game. I don't know. The idea of not having a Reliant is... isn't sitting well with me. I mean, I guess in all fairness, I could upgrade the Pisces to a Reliant as well. If I really wanted to. Yeah, but I don't know. The idea of having a Reliant Pisces C1 and a Starlancer attack is definitely something, though.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
The death marker is definitely a thing. I also wonder... Okay, so there's two small ships that are currently being masked as a one blob. And I know there's like... There's supposed to be a whole thing with the radar and how it works. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they should be... Maybe the way that they've described it, they should be masked by the, maybe they should be masked by the A90. I don't know.
Attack on shields.
Yeah, I'd rather... Ooh.
Target destroyed.
Oh, wow. I don't know how that happened, but I'm not gonna complain. Okay, that dude just wants to... I have a feeling that I lost my tractor beam. And I'm okay with this. Also, I'm realizing that I don't have my UI and I mean, I don't know how much afterburner I have. I don't know if I have coupled mode on or off. I think it is off currently. Yeah, but I'm not 100% sure. All I know is the Sentinel is taking a lot of damage.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so did I lose my, No, I still have the tractor beam. Okay. I kind of figured that, like, I clipped the buck with it. And, well, I'm glad that didn't happen. I also do not know how much S71 ammo I have on me. I had the thought to check because I definitely have some spare at the station. Yeah, we got enough for a good time, fun time.
Seriously? I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
Didn't see a damn thing.
Oh shit, man down!
Something's happening.
Jeez. Oh, jeez.
I've got a friendly on ice. Gonna secure the area.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit them.
To read the whirlwind!
I might have been okay there. I think the lag got me a little bit.
I'm gonna mess you up!
And they're probably gonna walk down.
Time for the fun part.
And we're gonna take your gun. Thank you, bud. If the enemies in the bar move out, then I would love to see that.
Why are you hiding? Must be gone.
And I'd really love it. I'd really appreciate it. Damn it.
Get out here! Or shoot me!
Alright, ain't nobody got time.
I hide and you come find me.
Ain't nobody got time for this. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into your skull. Everybody down!
Oh, I don't think I got anybody there.
Where are you hiding now?
Oh, damn. I was like, I didn't mean to throw that third grenade. And I'm not gonna get the thing. Yeah, but I was close.
Get out here! Or shoot me! Just do something already!
Oh, jeez.
This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right now.
Ooh. Yeah, that was an experience. And am I gonna luck out again with the S71 ammo? Not immediately. Yeah, AO3. It's close. A lot of AO3 ammo, but not what I need. It's unfortunate that the grenades did not work. I mean, you know what? In all fairness, though, at least they ran away from the grenades. Was the sensible thing to do. I shouldn't have thrown more than one grenade, though. That was my problem. But yeah, the tack would be great. And yeah, that's what I get. Oh geez, that is what I get. Oh wow.
I won't last long here. Move in position.
Okay. So there's definitely the two in the bar that I haven't gotten. And there's presumably one either in the barrack or in the crew quarters or the or like the ladder. Or potentially outside the ship. You know, I could pull out the dead rig. Have a little fun with that, but so we have a yep, there we go. Not worth the bullet. I guess it would also make sense if maybe the two in the bar, like their behavior is literally to guard the bar. Or to guard the dining room. Oh, whoops. Oh, my gun just doesn't work. All my guns don't work? Oh, Jesus. You gotta love it. And this one's gonna suck.
Go, go, I'll bring you back.
Oh, this one's gonna really suck. Oh, I can shoot again. I feel like I do need to be more precise with the salvo, and just mag dumping is not a good way to go. Which is probably sensible. Probably. I kind of want to... Okay, well, I need to heal up. Kind of want to bring my inventory container with me, but I don't think I will do that. Apologies, I'm eating chips. Oh geez, loot, come on. Okay, there we go. Gonna say salvo ammo, I need salvo ammo. Alright. I think I only picked up one mag, I could be wrong. But there is in fact the ammo counter being completely wrong. This is probably the weirdest elevator in the ship. I'm just thinking about it. Doors just kind of awkwardly to the side. I mean, like, the circular elevator thing is gonna be weird. With some angles of the ship, sure. That one in particular is definitely a little odd. Ooh. Nah. Oh, very nice. Very kind to just let me take an entire checkerboard. And I'm out of soda. See, what did I pick up? Okay, yeah. If I had an AO3 on me, that'd be the nice. That'd be the good one, but. We'll do a bunker mission. Hopefully pick some stuff up. Pick up some more expensive gear. And ooh, oh, but it's gonna take us right under 8 mil. That's okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Did I hang on? I'm looking at the preview here. Or the oh yeah. My ship just flashed like I took damage. And I presumably didn't.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, I do need to pay a little bit of attention here.
Shields on.
Spirit does have a tendency to explode on random stuff. The fuck am I looking at? Just radar blips, okay. What is that? Oh, that's an upside down Connie. There was some weird angles there, and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? That looks like a Connie, but that doesn't look like a Connie at the same time. Alright, you're gonna make this difficult on me. I'm pretty sure I shot that one dude in the crotch. That's always lovely. Oh, did I hear... I thought I heard gunfire. A shotgun being discharged at my hull.
Landing complete. Engines off.
And I also think that there's one enemy I'm gonna have to deal with the salvo, but that's okay. Can make it work. Okay, and I also probably should have grabbed my box. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, I guess I could say that I was not 100%. Oh, you know what? Also, one goddamn thing that's still a thing. Forever ago, they changed the keybinds. There was a specific button for tools. There was a specific button for consumables, and then they made it the same key, and it was just you press it for the tool, and then you press it for and then you hold it to bring up the consumables wheel. And I guess that makes sense. But when I press it, it doesn't fucking work. Like half the time. Maybe not half the time, but like the weapon wheel should be a last resort sort of thing. A thing that is baked in there for redundancy's sake. It is... Oh, hey. Alright, that was kind of... that was kind of cool. Seeing the dude be like, what the fuck? Pull out his gun, but not draw fast enough. For my slow ass. And I knew there was one enemy that I didn't get. I just thought they were a completely different area. Let's see. Also be really nice if those doors were actually worked as an airlock. but oh well. Gotta keep in mind that when they get shot, they tend to move. Jesus. Oh. Just thinking, the AI wasn't like super reactive. They could have been better. Guess let's collect everybody into one spot here. I don't know. I was gonna say something earlier about like I'd love to see more unique helmets, like faction, because like if you're gonna go if you're gonna go to the trouble of making a gang, you know, and you're gonna have your cool little uniforms or whatever, your cool little costumes, you may as well put a little bit of effort into it. And like Ninetales put a little bit of effort into it, right? But at the end of the day, I mean, you know, they have the whole Kitsune thing, but you know, I mean, like they could have like some fox-eared helmets or something. There's several ways they could play it, and I would argue that they haven't really capitalized on it. It's probably not like super useful or super worthwhile to, you know, drop to Take the light armor. Unless there was a mechanic to, you know, like recolor stuff. Then we could talk. It's gonna be great though. Whenever the crafting stuff comes in, it's like, goddamn. But in all fairness, I'm sure that like they're gonna lock the blueprints that you actually want behind something. I mean, we can hope that by the point that when they get to that point. We can hope that by, you know, when they get to that point, then better player trading will be a thing. Hang on. Loot. Please. Loot the thing. Good. I'm gonna get knocked around when I try to do this. And before we pick all that up, just see here. Yeah, not lucky on the equipment boxes today. But that is okay. Did I even check over here? I hope I did. I'm sorry, did I just try and grab the elevator? That's getting cool. Kind of interesting. Alright, let's get to work here. Can't grab that one, I guess. Tis fine, tis fine. We're never gonna be able to get all of these in one go. And, you know, nothing like, you know, nothing too amazing. Is, you know, it is what it is. Just store this. That's probably easier. Oh, geez. That is fine there. And that is fine there. I had heard a recommendation or suggestion that Star Citizen could have a system like Project Zomboid for the inventory. You know, I don't hate that idea. This is definitely not the worst suggestion I've heard. I mean, like, I appreciate the paper doll, but it is also kind of, it is jank. Don't know how the hell oh my god, what? Fucking threading a needle there, holy shit. Let's see, is there anything? Is there anyone over here? No. Okay. That is fine. The medium armor probably would be fine, but I'm gonna leave it. You know, actually, we'll go to Arc L1 and we'll sell it, because I am curious. For a second I thought my crate just completely despawned, and I was gonna be very sad. We could also go drop stuff off. I don't know. I want to say end stream with another OLP loot run, but I don't know if it's time to end stream yet. I also hit K and I at the same time, so that's what that was. I really do think that every station should... It doesn't need to have every armor, but it just needs to have a weapon shop, an armor shop, something. So, like, you know, you aren't going to be able to just outfit yourself to perfection anywhere and everywhere, but just, if you need a ship component, you can go to a station, and I mean, they might be out of stock, but they're, you know, but they will have something for you there. Or they will usually have something for you there. But it's not just going to be a hard, oh no, they just don't sell armor, they just don't sell weapons. If you, for some reason, it would be preferable for you to use this as a spawn point, you know, it'd be, oh, well, you're just screwed. Because that's not fun. I can't remember. I don't think there was a workaround for the advanced HUD not working. I mean, the workaround was just switch back to the default. But, eh. Oh, I was gonna actually also, like, post on Blue Sky that I was streaming. And post some art on Blue Sky. Try and get the whole social media thing going. I got caught up in stuff today. It's cleaning cars and it took longer than I thought than it usually does, and I don't know why. Maybe because I was just sort of tired. Okay, I think I have coupled mode on, so that's good. Okay, what, whoa, whoa. That was faster than I meant to go. I did also have a, well, the chairs I was making, God, I have not made as much progress as I would like on that, but, I had an oopsie where I cut a notch out where I shouldn't have. And so I patched it. And I don't know how my mom's gonna feel about that. But I patched it, and I cut it up in a different way. I don't know what the... Well, okay, so there's like a... There's one side, there's... You know, it's just like a frame, right? And you've got two side pieces and two front and back pieces. Well, a front and a back piece, I guess. The front and the back piece has a lip cut into it. The side pieces don't, but the side pieces have a notch where a cross thing is supposed to attach. And yeah, I cut the notch on the top instead of the bottom, or vice versa. And yeah, on the top instead of the bottom. And yeah, so I turned it into the front and back piece, and should be good. You know, I also wonder what...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I assume that the Regen Crisis event is going to start this week. But I'm still really surprised that it didn't start last week, because... I don't know, I mean, like, that's an entire week of April that they're not going to have the event. And I mean, like, I have no fucking idea. I would assume that it's gonna end when the next patch comes out. And I thought the idea was that they're gonna have, you know, a new patch every month, basically, from this point on. And I mean, like, there's no reason why they couldn't just have an event run through multiple months. That's just down to whatever they decide to do. And it seemed like, I don't know. I have no idea. My biggest worry with the regen crisis, and I think it's probably one thing that they're gonna have to try and do and see how it works, because like it's literally, hey, there's the mine in the line activity. You can either turn in your shit. I have to take it. Can I? No. I have to take the stuff out of the box, which would have been a lot easier to do in the freight elevator. That's my bad. Let's try and take at least a few things out. Well, you know what? Actually, here we go. Do this. Gonna work for 90% of the stuff. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, they need to balance, like, whatever the mine in a line, or whatever the regen crisis event actually gives out, it's competing with Wikello. And Wikello can get you a fucking Polaris. So like, if it's just money, that's gonna be eh. We're looking at specifically torso armor. And I want to sell specifically the modified stuff. Light armor wouldn't be too bad to sell. Okay. In all fairness, what, the Sanger helmet? It might be modified, but it's not really modified. It at least doesn't have a lot of difference. Or it doesn't have, I mean, it's just white. It doesn't have any, like, Ninetales insignia on it, which is absolutely fine by me. Now, I think I might have had some missile ammo tucked away somewhere. And that I don't need. And if I can tip the scales into 8 mil, that would be so lovely. But it must have been... Yeah, it was somewhere else. Okay. Oh, I don't want to sell any of these lovely guns. Even though I'm definitely not going to use anywhere near all of them. Didn't I see P4s going for like 2,000? Could literally just be different vendor prices. Yep. P4 is great, but I will happily sell a couple to get to 8 mil. Hell yeah. Like, I'm trying to think of, like... Because the thing is, right, with the regen crisis, like, Wikello is just... I mean, Wikello is great as a... I mean, obviously, I think that Wikello should be more accessible. Like, if you want to... Like, mine in a line should not be the only way to progress with Wikello, if you want to call it progression. Or think of it like progression. But, you know, like, Wikello's great in the sense that, like, oh, you know, it's a permanent fixture, you do the mine and the line stuff, you get resources, and you spend those resources at Wikello, and then for some events, you know, you have the things like the regen crisis, but, like, if it's just money, then it's going to be a little bit, like, shallow, and then whatever, if it's not just money, then whatever the reward is going to be like, okay, do you get this? Do you get I don't even know, like, you get a skin for your medical ships, or do you get a Pisces, or I'm sorry, a Pisces, or do you get a Polaris? It's like, I don't know, you choose. Absolutely free to make that decision however you want. I hope they don't go, like, too crazy. I know a lot of people, like, want events to, like, give you ships. I don't think they're gonna do that. Well, they want the Wikello ships to be permanent, to be on your, you know, account thing. And it's like, I get it. You know, if we didn't have wipes, if we were at 1.0, though, nobody would give a shit. Because it's not gonna, that stuff isn't gonna get wiped with patches at some point. And obviously it would suck to do that mission and then just lose the ship, you know, in a week. To do a week's worth of grinding to get a ship and then lose it in a week just because of a bug. And yeah, that does suck. Although at least you don't have to, like, gamble on it. And granted, like, you know, there's not, like, too many ships that are in the pool for that stuff, so you're not, like, it's not a huge grind, but it's still a thing. Well, I'm thinking. And I'm thinking we could go do another raid on an OLP. I think that would be fine. And I think I swapped out a whatever the knife is, whatever it's called, or whatever the knife's called. And is the AO3 the best choice for this? Probably not. But I'm taking it anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
To be honest, I guess the Pisces probably would be better. Because it's smaller, easier to... There's more landing area. I'm not planning on getting into any combat, but... eh. I'll be curious to see how many people... how crazy people go when... item recovery tier 1 comes out and it's like, well, I mean, like, you're not gonna lose your gear, but you have to pay for it to get it back. And it's like, there is a consequence. It's not a terrible consequence that's, you know, going to be, you know... And I have to remember, I think, because I know they said they wanted to do a thing where, like, they don't want it to take a huge amount of time, but they want there to be consequence, but they don't want it to be like time sink. I can't remember if it was tier 1 or tier 2 that was going to be a thing. Now granted, I mean, I don't know, like, there is always the argument of like, oh, it's an alpha game, there are a lot of bugs, there's a lot of times where you just lose your ship to something and is absolutely 100% not your fault. Oh shit, I forgot to... A lot of stuff I forgot to take out of here. Oh, that's... okay. A lot of stuff, but not terrible amount of stuff. And I mean, I don't know. Like, it is a fair argument, though, that, like, yeah, there's going to be times where I'm going to lose a ship, and I'm going to have to pay an insurance claim on it, and it's going to be a complete... It's going to be completely unfair. And that is just going to happen. It's just going to have to be a thing I live with. That we all live with. And yeah, I gotta be honest, I definitely have more than that, but... should be good. I almost wonder. I usually go to Hurston because it's closer.
Launch complete. Shields on. Landing gear up.
Yeah. Also gotta check on Ghost Hollow at some point.
Shields off.
I don't know if Ghost Hollow is like deactivated. Or if there's something going on with it. I'm going to BRB very, very quickly. Well, I'm glad I didn't get interdicted. I didn't miss anything. Kinda hoping I'd be a little closer, though. I got a letter, I'm opening it. The contents of the letter shall remain. I have a feeling I know what this is. And I am not looking forward to it.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I need to read that. The letter I sent, but the letter... Jesus, let's turn the thing off. Daymar. I think it was Daymar.
Quantum travel engaged.
Sent a letter, but I sent it like a couple days ago.
Quantum travel complete.
So it's probably a thing of like, hey, sent you a letter. Hey, we need to hear back from you. And it's like, hey, I sent the thing. You probably just haven't gotten it yet.
Engage.
It's gonna be this whole big old goof. Alright. Well, now let's see that the Daymar OLPs are super busy.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh my god.
Contact.
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That was a lot of hostile enemies. Hostile NPCs, because that was... I'm pretty sure those were NPCs anyway. Okay, Atreus I was just at.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's see. Ugh. So what do I want out of this? What am I expecting? That is a good question. This seems empty, which seems very suspicious. Okay, well there's some debris, so it's not empty.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Okay. Could have and should have landed closer, but that is alright. As soon as I see enemies, I am dropping this and running for cover and using it as cover. Oh, that's a freight elevator. Okay. That's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Well, we'll see. If it is a thing of like, oh, you have to go and you have to actually go do the mission or go get a mission to do the thing, it's probably fair enough. I mean, it is fair. One thing I'm super curious about is how they, because like, again, I mean, it seems like if you just go to a place, there is a solid chance that it's just going to be empty, which seems really impressive to me. And I should have been shot in the back for just standing here like an idiot. I ain't gonna argue with that. Thought I saw a light. No. Seems that all the elevators are open. Or the spawn closets are all open, which is slightly terrifying. Okay, not all of them. Oh, this is a place. Hello? I don't suppose... I can take that hacking chip. And I'm fucking curious. Because, you know, it seems like, in my mind, okay? It seems kind of... kind of feels like the hacking cards are fucking useless. Nowadays, I mean, like, you know, you can still use them for stuff. But it also kind of makes sense in my mind. Okay. And I guess... the thing is, though... and I mean, like, okay, fair is fair. If you need, like... if you need the enemies... if you need to take the mission to spawn the enemies, that's whatever. That's fine. I've done that, and the enemies haven't spawned. So, like... now, granted, it could be that there's literally just one goddamn enemy. One NPC. This entire thing. We're just out here chilling somewhere. And I'm gonna run into them or walk right past them and get shot in the back. It's probably gonna happen, just fine. It would make so much sense to me if you could just hack the door. Okay. I'll take all of that. Oh, also, you can't put the, you can't put the components in the thing. I have tried. You can't put the components in the inventory containers. As unfortunate as it is. I've heard that these, like, respawn every 20 minutes, and I kind of I'd be willing to try that. I really hope that that keycard required was just from somebody, was just from me. I guess we'll see. Oh, that I don't care about. And I gotta be honest, I just want to get the fuck back to my ship now. I have been spooked. Oh, Jesus. Yo, how's it going? I'm just leaving. Nice. I'm either gonna get shot in the back, or I'm gonna leave. It would appear that I am not getting shot in the back, at least. Okay. Ooh. The nerves. I didn't actually see my mic turn on, or I didn't hear the little mic turn on noise, so I don't know. But I'm leaving. Good lord. To think that I could have had a good time the first that first run if I just talked to them. Or if I just didn't shoot.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Alright. We're now in somewhat safe space, I guess. Is there anything on comms? Friendly on Lamina. Okay, cool. Actually, okay. No, it does work. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, jeez. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna just deposit all my stuff. I didn't say that was a good one. That was a good. What did I get? Well, we'll see. I don't think I didn't get anything super crazy. I don't think I got any Antium armor. Okay. I wish the comms worked. I wish they were more fucking reliable. Cause I had global chat turned off because I don't want to deal with global chat. Because I remember, like, I don't know, the few player interactions I've had have been with microphone actually working. And it's a nice one that happens. Could have, that probably looked a little bit awkward, honestly. Actually, let's see. While I'm here. Alright, so last time microphone input OS unplugged. What the fuck does that? Oh no, I see. Okay, yeah. Input Vault 1, that should be that. VoIP audio volume, microphone volume. 50%. And let's see. Is it period? I think it's period. The proximity chat. Yeah. So if that dude didn't hear me, then that's completely the game not working. Also, hello, Strickland. Thanks for not shooting me in the back, or the front, or the sides. I appreciate it.
Shields on.
I would love some sort of instanced PvE thing. Something that just has like a little bit more, because I think the bunkers, I think if the bunkers had, because there's a lot of times with the bunkers that you literally are just like, oh, I'm not going to get any loot. And I have no idea, like, it's not like, oh, okay, I'm going to take this mission and I know I'm not going to get any loot. Or I'm not going to have any opportunity. It's just a complete random thing. Because, like, the 890, it's like, yeah, I mean, you know, there's loot on the enemies and it's random. But it's also, I mean, it's pretty much, like, all guaranteed that you're going to get some salvo pistols, you know, some salvos, some LH-86 or whatever, you know, they happen to have. It's pretty consistent. But with bunkers, it's completely random if you get anything. And it'd be really nice if it was just like, oh, okay, I know if I want to get armor, even if it was just an arbitrary thing of like, oh, this mission in particular, yeah, you're going to get weapons. This one, you're going to get armor. Alright. In the heat of the moment, I did completely forget what I got. Also, I will say that probably don't wear the armor that the supervisors have, because I probably I could have seen myself mistaking them for the supervisor and or for the boss and shooting them in the face and been like, oh fuck. The thing taking this long is worrying me. So yeah, nothing too crazy. But that's okay. Yeah, so I mean, I didn't get into the supervisor's area, but that's, yeah, needs to be, oh, 8? Eight railgun mags? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we almost have a full set of Antium armor, but good lord. Taking our sweet ass time there. We do have some Citadel Maroon armor, so that is nice. Yeah. Alright, I don't know. That's taking forever to load. Probably is never going to load. Let's deposit our ship here.
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah.
vehicle
I'm looking forward to whatever happens in Star Citizen. Whatever This Week in Star Citizen has to offer. We shall see. Oh, you know, okay. Well, how much? I mean, I'm just at 8 mil. Just shy of 8 mil because of the fuel costs. Yeah. But I also, the railgun's gonna bring me back up. Not a particularly heavy money session, I gotta admit, but that is okay. That is absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh. Okay, I don't know why I'm sitting like this. That's alright. Yeah, no, it's okay, cool. I'm expecting the regen event, and I'm expecting to be I don't know about disappointed. I'm expecting there to be some interesting opinions about whatever the rewards are for the regen crisis event. Let's see. Nothing too crazy in terms of this week for streams. I did some work. I did some work in Minecraft. So hopefully we can. I'm probably gonna. We'll see. I might do a little bit of prep. Tonight before I go to bed. To make sure that there's some actual goddamn progress done tomorrow. Wednesday's gonna be Mario Party, and Friday's gonna be Pokemon Sword. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know. I said I wanted to do some stuff on my Blue Sky, some stuff on my socials, and that did not happen. But it might happen this week. I don't know. So look for that. Until next time, good day, great day even. Chowskis.